Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. And after Shannon Sugardoyle with you, weather conditions cloudy, not a whole lot of wind in the air. It's over the freezing mark, 2 Celsius. 36 Fahrenheit, fast and dry conditions this evening in London. Again, fast and dry for 10 races in London, Ontario. Program changes coming right up. Stand by. Here we go in the opener. Number 1, Johnny Cash is going to add a screen. Putting the fly screen on is number 3, Johnny Cash in race number 1. Race number 1, starting up that $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 5. Over to race number 2, the 5-pocket monster. Make that driver Scott Coulter. Coulter now on 5. In race 2, the 6, DG's Magic Moment. Remove the Murphy blind. Third race. Race number 3, scratch the 4, the man from Uncle. Changes for the 7, Mass Pike Party. Remove the Z guide, add a chin strap, and going to put the chin boots on, I guess. Let's go to the 4th race. 4th race. No changes there. No changes in the early high 5 in race number 5. So go on over to race 6. Start of a late pick 5. In race number 6, scratch the 6, Chocolate Milk Toast. Out is number 6 from race 6. Race 7 kick starts the late pick 4. Nothing doing there in race 7 or 8, so we're going over to race 9. This evening's 9th race, the 4, Big Bad Jen. Had a line from London, January 4th. Appears to have finished back in there. 2 minutes flat, Travis Cullen was on. Then the 10th race, group of trotters for our high 5 finale. There are no changes there. So we've got you up to speed thus far on the changes for tonight's program. We're now 10 minutes away from race number 1. We'll take a short break now and catch my breath. And we'll come back and we'll be discussing the early pick 5 ticket ideas, courtesy of Robert Reed Jr., yours truly. Lots more to come on the show for a Friday evening at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Stick around. Hey, welcome back to the show, everyone. From the eye in the London sky, I'm Sugardoyle with you for the action this evening. And, New Year's Eve, it's always been a great time around here to watch horse racing, to call horse racing. Always featured lots of activities on track. New Year's Eve came along this season. We had to cancel. Mother Nature said it ain't going to happen. But, on that New Year's Eve card, we were all prepared to retire. The lone 14-year-old starter who had entered that night, he was assigned the rail, and his name, Stonebridge Scout. Now, Stonebridge Scout, he has been a blue-collar warrior for years here in southwestern Ontario, and most of his starts were right here in London. Most of his victories were right here in London. A number of our hometown drivers, Scott Ray, Lauren House, and among others, got the call to drive him throughout his career. Again, we were all set to retire him on New Year's Eve in the Old Lang Syne feature for older horses. And he was one of, I believe, two 14-year-olds that were in to go on New Year's Eve. Revenue agent, another 14-year-old, did get to race at Flamborough. And again, Mother Nature said, ain't happening in London. We had to cancel the card. Well, this Friday night, tonight, we have invited the Connections and Stonebridge Scout to come on out with us this evening for a proper send-off for that old warrior. You know, he's done lots of great things. You know, a fan favorite as far as blue-collar warriors go, for sure. 55 and 3 mile here on the night of the Ontario Regional Drivers' Championship as a 14-year-old. Doug McNair was on board. That was just something else to see, just to tick off his all-time life mark of 155 and 2 taking over Sarnia. So again, tonight, so happy to have with us on track the Connections, owner Gladys McCarty, and others who will be present down in front. We are going to give him the proper send-off, and we'll look forward to seeing him maybe take a lap or two around the track, maybe lead a post parade as well. Stonebridge Scout with us tonight on track. And again, thanks so much to the Connections for bringing him on out. I know there's a lot of people that have followed that horse. You know, lots of chrome, nice white blaze on his face and around his ankles. So, you know, an attractive horse and always keen to play, especially right here in London. So we'll look forward to that. I think coming up after about race 3 tonight, we'll see Stonebridge Scout with us on track and down in front and center. Pick 5 opportunities. Let's get to those tickets then. On our broadcast, we've got, well, this guy they call Sugar with Pick 5 ticket idea. For me in race 1, I don't know about you, but there's nothing really that jumps off the page for me saying this horse is going to win or that horse is going to win. So for me, I'm looking for a bomber to start things up. If it ain't a bomber, maybe we can get 6 or 7, 8 to 1. It's an all button for me to start things up on this Friday evening in London. Over to race number 2, we're going to try the 3. Get it, got it in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. And also going to try the 4, Miss Italia. She's that hot and cold type. If she has got her A game, she could go all the way. If not, we'll see her likely backing up like she's done in a few starts here in London. So the A game wins it likely for number 4, Miss Italia, in race number 2. The third race, we'll try 3, Tijuana Sealster, and the 6, Downstairs Party, who's going to try for 4 in a row for Team Schneider. That horse, that trotter, Stallion Son of Cadabra. Best bet selection for Ontario Racing's Mike Probosi. Best bet selection for myself. Loving the chances for 6, Downstairs Party, the middle leg of this Pick 5 play. Race number 4, a single for me. Lifelong Dreams to get some class relief in there. Totterworth, leading driver through 2022 for wins, matched the mark with Travis Henry. Travis Henry, Totterworth are 2 leading drivers for wins. They tied. Nothing was settled because, as mentioned, the New Year's Eve card got canceled. And wow, what a finish that would have been, hey? Already, so Lifelong Dream, the single for race number 4, and over into race number 5. We're going to go 5 deep to complete that early Pick 5. Bit of a wide open event. The High Five Opportunity, 5th and final leg of the Pick 5 in race number 5. Robert Reed Jr., he sent along his Pick 5 ticket idea, and he's going to go deepest of all right off the bat. Again, for me, there was nothing jumping off the page, and for Robert, it appears to be the same deal. 1, 2, 4, 6, and 8 for Robert to kick things off. And then we're on the same page for a few of them. The 3, Get It, Got It from Woodbine Mohawk Park. The 4, Miss Italia for the second race. Third race, Tijuana Sealster, Downstairs Party. Fourth race for Robert, trying the 4, Black Betty off the layoff. Also including number 6, Lifelong Dream. That is a best bet selection for Nathan Bain. And over into race number 5, a single for Robert. His best bet selection on tonight's card is the 2, Put Your Bet Down, in race number 5 to complete Robert's Pick 5 ticket. Again, we feature the $5,000, a guaranteed pool, low take, a go-to wager, of course. 10 races on tap. And again, we've got fast and dry conditions above the freezing mark here in London. Best of luck to all racing and playing this evening. Next up will be the post parade in about 4 minutes. Starters on parade for race number 1 of 10. It features a group of trotters that are non-winners, 5,000 or a single race lifetime. Number 1, it's Alexa Play Country. This one for James Fullerton of Listowel. Ron Waples Jr. training and driving. Northern Ironman is 2. It's Gord McKnight, who's the owner, trainer, and driver. Johnny Cash, number 3, adding the fly screen for this. All-Star Farms owning. It's Chris Johnston, training and driving. Number 4, Holly Rose, Scott Ray for the owner-trainer, Fred Freer. Catherine McClure, the owner. It's George McClure, training. Number 5, Something About Lucy, Scott Coulter. 6 is Delta Rose, Paul McKenzie on board. This one leased and trained by George Large. Seven outside, Kilmartin Dreamer. Still looking for that first career victory for owner-breeder Betty McKinnon. Ashley Duford trains Totterworth. And then from the trailing spot, 8, Steel of a Deal. This 3-year-old colt son of Wheeling and Dealin with the first career start for Listowel Livestock Limited. It's trained by Dave Holliday. Ryan Holliday on board for the drive. 8 trotters then. A lot of inexperience in here. And these are maiden trotters. Appear to be all looking for that first career victory. Who's going to do it here? Exactor, Try, Superfecta, the Daily Double. And again, it's the popular Pick 5 right up front. Heavy action here on number 1, Alexa Play Country, coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. She has been here before. Just a couple of show spot finishes through 2022. Alexa Play Country, the heavy favorite. I'm not going there, though. I'm going to number 8, Steel of a Deal, whose qualifier says he is good to go. I'm all over the 8, Steel of a Deal. If I'm going to try to pick a winner, I'm going to the first-time starter. He's got the qualifier over Woodbine Mohawk Park on December 19th, going out for Team Holiday. They always seem to have their trotters good to go, even at first asking. Steel of a Deal right here. Looks all right to me. 9-1 currently. I'm looking for a value player to start things up off that all button for the opening leg of this early Pick 5. Less than 2 minutes. Here's the 6, Delta Dawn, acting up a little bit. She's kind of high-strung right now, this daughter of Age Proof. An early speed threat indeed, though it's been some time between starts, about 3 weeks between starts for the 6 Delta Rose. A little bit hot here as we get set to go postward. The heavy action continues on the ship-in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. As mentioned, Alexa Play Country. She's been here before, and she can get around the half-miler. Couple of show spot finishes through her 3-year-old season. Maiden Trotters getting set to go postward here in the opener. It's well over $7,000 in that pick 5 pool. If you've settled on a key player, maybe you're trying the one Alexa Play Country at 3 to 5. Ain't happening on this end. I'm looking for a price to start things up with these Maiden Trotters. Top selection, I'll stick to it, is number 8, Steal of a Deal, making his first career start off the qualifier over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Seconds away. The starter has called for the Trotters. Have you found one to crack the code on race number 1? Because it's tough. Gates moving. In behind the gate, some inexperience showing up here early. Johnny Cash, the 3, is gone to the gallop. Again, Maiden Trotters here in a Friday evening opener. It's going to be 7 on gate, 1 late, 1 even later. That's the 3, well back at the start. Here they come. They're off from the center. Holly Road for Scott Ray. Left first, Delta Rose. Bit high strung in the early going. She has found herself a 2-hole ride along the inside. Alexa Play Country has come on through for 3rd, and up for the trailing spot. Steal of a Deal will soon be 4th. Left out there in 5th was Northern Iron Man. Then we go back to Something About Lucy. Next to last was Kilmartin Dreamer, and well back after the troubled start. Number 3, Johnny Cash, likely the subject of a judge's inquiry here. 29-2 was a quarter-mile speed, and it's a big-time lead, the supersized lead for Holly Road and Scott Ray. They're out there by 5-6 lengths and just coasting now at 3/8 completion. It's Delta Rose watching from 2nd, all alone traveling 3rd. Alexa Play Country, first-time starter. Steal of a Deal spies up the speed from 4th. With them in 5th is Something About Lucy, though she is about 15 lengths off the lead, a gap of 5 to Northern Iron Man, Kilmartin Dreamer, and Never In It, Johnny Cash. A minute, 4/5. Quick halftime for this group of trotters, and with 3/8 left to go, the lead has now shrunk to 3.5 lengths. For pace setter Holly Road, traveling in 2nd. Delta Rose underway at a 3rd. There goes Alexa Play Country. Alexa Play Country. Alexa, go to the top right now here at 3/4. Alexa Play Country with Waples Jr. shoves ahead in front there at the station in 1:22 and 2. It's Delta Rose fighting on in 2nd, poised possibly in 3rd. Steal of a Deal and come on to take 4th. That is Something About Lucy. Backing up was Delta Rose at 8 left to go. Alexa Play Country is leading. Here comes Steal of a Deal for Holiday up on the outside though. Alexa Play Country, could this be the night? Alexa Play Country breaks her maiden. Second best was Steal of a Deal. On for 3rd, Something About Lucy. Holly Road finishes 2:04 and 3. Unofficial winner number 1, Alexa Play Country here at 3-5. Did not disappoint. The 8, Steal of a Deal. Pretty good effort for the first career start. Number 5, Something About Lucy, finished third. The 4, Holly Road, stuck around for 4. Closing up sharply was Northern Iron Man. Maybe use that one for next time. 1-8-5-4. It's unofficial again. A judge's inquiry involving the start of number 3, Johnny Cash. Hold all tickets. As a result of the judge's inquiry, ladies and gentlemen, number 3, Johnny Cash did not receive a fair start, will be refunded, any and all. Multi-leg wagers, the pick 5. Any wagers on the 3, Johnny Cash, will get you the post-time favorite, being number 1, Alexa Play Country, who got the job done. So again, there was a judge's inquiry that involved the start of number 3, the unfair start. So Johnny Cash is a refund. Any and all pick 5 wagers with the 3. Go to the 1. Alexa Play Country, the 1-2 favorite here at post time. Returning to the winner's circle, Alexa Play Country, 4-year-old daughter of Angus Hall, out of Cook-Off by Holy Guacamole. This one owned and bred by James Fullerton of Listool. Ron Waples Jr. training and driving this one to her maiden victory, her first start of 2023. It's a winning one. Alexa Play Country, 204-3. Congratulations. Going official here in the opener, Alexa Play Country won at Northern Iron Man 5th. Johnny Cash was 8th and refunded. Holly Road 4, Something About Lucy 3rd. Delta Rose 6, Kilmartin Dreamer 7. Steal of a Deal was second best. Mile of 204-3, Alexa Play Country. From the top, a 158. 4-3, 6-7-2, 3-10 to win. Exactor 12 even. Dollar try 34-35. Super for a buck 141.70. That 20 center comes back at 28.34. Turn the page. Go on to race number 2. And we'll go on the pace for that. Scott Coulter will be driving number 5, Pocket Monster. 6, Pacers for race 2. Exactor try Super, the opening leg of our early pick 4. Here we go. Starters on parade for race number 2 as we switch to the pace. A compact field of 6, led by number 1, Lady Jasmine. It's Tyler Borth for owner-trainer Neil Desborough. She's out of Cheddar to Paul McKenzie. Pilots for owner-trainer Courtney Robson. In from Woodbine Mohawk Park, the 3, Get It, Got It. Tom Knight owning. Patrick Shepard trains. Colin Kelly aboard. Number 4, Miss Italia for Wendy Warren Timpano. Sea Spray Stables Limited. Frank Tucci, Dave Kennedy, Mike Timpano training Jay Harris up. 5 is a Pocket Monster. Scott Coulter now on board for Don Schuldice. Trainers Daryl Vleeming. And then the 6, DG's Magic Moment, owned and trained by Doug Walters. Driving is Johnny Hahn. 6 Pacers then for this Exactor Tri Super opening leg of our early pick 4. Seconds away now from post parade of race number 2. We got mentioning Stonebridge Scout and his retirement ceremony that will take place during this evening's race card. That will take place following race number 3 this evening, folks. Again, retiring Stonebridge Scout, who missed the opportunity for his final career race. He was scheduled to go on New Year's Eve, but Mother Nature had other thoughts, and we had to cancel. So he's back with us on track tonight for a proper send-off. We'll look forward to that. Following race number 3, Stonebridge Scout, front and center. Here we go. Lady Jasmine, and she's out of Cheddar. Get it, got it. Miss Italia, Pocket Monster, DG's Magic Moment. Field of 6, Alongi. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and marching to the top. Pocket Monster. Coulter put that one right on the point. She's out of Cheddar, floating on out of there, though coming through now for the pocket ride is going to be Lady Jasmine. Lady Jasmine in second. She's out of Cheddar, ducked and tucked for third. Fourth best away for the shipper. Get it, got it. In from Woodbine Mohawk Park. And comfortable to sit there in fourth. Fifth best away. Miss Italia from Off the Speed tonight. Released at 1 to 5. She'd have to circle them from fifth. And trailing the field, DG's Magic Moment. They diddled and they dawdled through that opening quarter mile. Just 30-2. Pocket Monster being left alone here at 3/8 completion. Lady Jasmine continues to follow along second. Third and staying in. She's out of Cheddar, out and rolling. A little bumpy. In her rolling is Get It, got it. She's on to take third now and trying to be second. And that's live cover possibly for Miss Italia. Under tight lines for Jay Harris, and that one's considering a 3-wide move as they get over to half and 1-1-1. 30-4, rated second frame for the pace setter. That is Pocket Monster, now on top by 3 full lengths. Get it, got it, has taken second, third and in for Lady Jasmine. 3 deep on the outside. There goes Miss Italia. Miss Italia swooping up for Harris and is in full flight on by 3/4. She's a little crooked, but she's going well at this point. 1:30-4 at 3/4. Miss Italia from off the pace with a big backside brush. Now sees her on top by 3. Make it 4. All alone in second. Pocket Monster battling on for the show dough. Get it, got it. And DD's Magic Moment, Miss Italia, brings her A game this evening. She's a wrapped up winner for Harris. At 1 to 5, she'll take it by 7. On for second. Get it, got it. And finishing third, Pocket Monster. It was DG's Magic Moment to complete the superfecta. 1:59-4 as Miss Italia appears to like racing from off the pace. She's home at 29 flat for the victory. Number 4, Miss Italia, all alone on the line, winning over 3. Get it, got it. And the 5, Pocket Monster, finishing third. The 6, DG's Magic Moment, fourth. 4-3, 5-6, unofficial. In the winner's circle was number 4, Miss Italia. 4-year-old daughter, better than Cheddar, at a power nap by Rock and Roll Hanover for the ownership group of Timpano, Tucci, Kennedy, and Sea Spray Stables Limited. Mike Timpano training Jay Harris on for this victory. The Mayor gets her 5th career win. And First of 2023, of course, Miss Italia from off the pace, big back quarter speed to win, going away in 159 and 4. Congratulations. 4-3, 5-6, still unofficial here. $270 to win, exactor $490, dollar try $410, dollar super $12.90, the chalky double $520. Lady Jasmine 6, she's at a cheddar 5th, get it, got it 2nd. Miss Italia won it. Pocket Monster 3rd, DD's Magic Moment 4th, a mile of 159 and 4. Third race up and coming, we'll go back on the trot, the scratch of number 4. The man from Uncle came out. Best bet selection here for Mike Provosi of Ontario Racing. Going after the 6 downstairs party for 4 in a row. It's Todd Aborth, catch driving for Team Schneider. Also a bet selection for myself as well. 9 minutes to post time. Exactor try, super. It's the pick 3 play next. Regular cappers in place: Robert Reed Jr., Nahu Picks, Rod Adams Jr., Nathan Bain, plus Ontario Racing. I believe Mike Probosi has done the selections for Ontario Racing this evening. Myself, 6-3 right across the board there for the exactor here in race number 3, though the 3, Tijuana Sealster, has opened up as a favorite for trainer Jacob Roberts, driver Colin Kelly. 6-3-1 in a number of these selections. Rod Adams Jr., the odd man out there by using a 6-3-5 try for this third race. Best of luck playing along or coming up with your own selections. The third race, middle leg of our early pick 5, is next. Live racing continues Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Again, live racing here in London, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 5:50 start times. Free programs, selections, and more, all available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Tuesday evening, easily the finest looking race card thus far on the meet. It's the young mare Sporty Lil Vixen making her third career start for Team Horner. She'll try to make it 3 for 3 lifetime. She's already got a huge fan base after scoring in her first 2 starts over London. And then we've got some fine-looking preferred action. We've got the best pacers we can find around London. What a field assembled for race number 5 on Tuesday evening. The preferred on the pace, and then in the 11th and final, it's the preferred trotters, and what a fine-looking group of trotters as well assembled. So we've got high 5 preferred action on Tuesday evening, races 5 and 11, and plus we'll see if Sporty Lil Vixen can continue her winning ways to go 3 for 3 on Tuesday evening. Again, free program selections if you want to get a head start on capping, available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday evening, 5:50 start times coming up. And there was a press release this week in regards to a Raceway Awards banquet. I know, it's been a while, right? So looking forward to that and the O'Brien Awards. The O'Brien Awards scheduled for Saturday, February 4th, down around Mississauga. So we could look forward to that. And as mentioned, the Raceway will feature our annual awards night. It's back, and it is scheduled for February 25th. That's a Saturday evening, February 25th. It will take place at the top of the fair. Our racing team really looking forward to it. The award winners and ticket details will be announced next week. So a little bit of a teaser when letting you all know we're bringing back the awards night again. It's for Saturday, February 25th. It will be featured at the top of the fair dining room. It'll feature an awards ceremony, a dinner, plus dancing to follow. And again, those award winners plus ticket details will be announced next week. Horses and drivers getting set for a post parade. It's the third race up next. Group of trotters, 7-5 action on both three. Tijuana Seals to 6 downstairs party. Here's the field. Number 1, Al's Warrior is in from Flamborough for JJ Stable or JJ Stables. Katarina Bosniak, the trainer. Scott Coulter in the sulky. Aoki is 2. Chris Johnston on board. He trains for All Star Farms. Triple S Equine owning. It's Jacob Roberts, training number 3. Tijuana Sealster in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Colin Kelly gets the call. 4 was scratched. Number 5, Woodshed for owner, trainer, and driver Andy Moore. Trying to make it 4 in a row tonight in London. The 6 downstairs party owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. Cass Snyder trains. Driving tonight, catch driving, Tyler Borth. And then 7 outside, Mass Pike Party. Mike Horner on board for owner, trainer Richard Wilson. A reduced field of 6 on the trot for our third Exactor Tri Super and the pick 3 opportunity right here. Here's the 6 downstairs party. Got to stay with the hot horse here. 3 in a row, winning as he has pleased. All victories right here in London for Team Schneider. And Trot Man, good set of trotting hands in behind. Totterborth, catch driving tonight. A downstairs party. Tries to make it 4 in a row here. It's a best bet selection for Mike Prabozzi, who's provided the Ontario Racing picks this season, or this evening, that is. Myself as well. I've made this one my best bet selection on tonight's card. 9-5 currently. And we'll stay with downstairs party here in the score down. Let's keep the cameras on number 6 here and review his score down through the stretch into the first turn. I've noticed Tyler does this when hopping up on a horse that he hasn't driven for a while or driven ever. And here he is getting a look behind number 6 downstairs party through the first turn, straight and strong. All day long. I can get behind this one. I am behind this one. My best bet selection on tonight, scoring down beautifully, was downstairs party. Think about it. And then there was the Woodbine Mohawk Park Shipper. This is 3 Tijuana Seals coming in for trainer Jacob Roberts. Does show a few breaks in recent starts. Does have a win over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Late November, it was 157 for the lifetime best. So she'll need to get away cleanly. And if she does, should be a serious factor here with less than 2 minutes wagering time on race 3. Scott Coulter taking action with number 1, Al's Warrior. Al's Warrior likes to race up close. That rail advantage should be a benefit to this stallion son of Prestidigitator from a Westgate Crown mare. Memories of Texas. There's some old school breeding. Al's Warrior, rail advantage, 2-1. Makes him a third choice in wagering here, just over 1 minute. Starting gate has moved into position. There is still time. You would have to hurry. 7-5 on 6 Downstairs Party. 3-2 on 3 Tijuana Sealster. And 2-1 on the 1 Al's Warrior. Gates moving. Here we go. Al's Warrior, Aoki, Tijuana Sealster, Woodshed. Downstairs Party, Mass Pike Party. Friend of the show, Adam, cheering on the 1 in here. Al's Warrior, third choice, 5-2. Here they come. They're off. Tijuana Sealster getting away nicely thus far. Aoki has left out for second. Woodshed traveling in third. Fourth and in for Al's Warrior. Settled into fifth was Downstairs Party. The earliest trailer is going to be Mass Pike Party. Single file quite early here. All on pylons following that opening eighth. And it's Tijuana Sealster released at 3-5. Incomplete control here in the early going. Second best, Aoki. Gapped off at third for Woodshed. Al's Warrior to watch from 4. Downstairs Party's going to have an early decision to make in here. Traveling 6 or 7 lengths off the lead in fifth for Borth. And still treading Mass Pike Party over the quarter. And just 30 flat. Tijuana Sealster will travel down in front of us unchallenged with Aoki following in. Woodshed continues third. Out and rolling is Al's Warrior. That's going to be cover to Downstairs Party. Right line from fifth. And trailing 6 still, Mass Pike Party, the half. A very comfortable 101-1. Could it be theft on the brain for Tijuana Sealster? She's out there now by 2.5 lengths, holding down second. Aoki out there in third. Al's Warrior under urging. Fourth and in for Woodshed. Fifth and wide. Downstairs Party appears to have all kinds of trot yet to be unleashed by Borth. Getting away from them. Tijuana Sealster over 3/4 in 131. 29-4 through the third. Tijuana Sealster, though the lead appears to be shrinking. Al's Warrior and unleashed and unloading. Here comes Downstairs Party for Borth. Now within 2 lengths of this leader. Tijuana Sealster to bring him on home. Downstairs Party trying to make it up in second is gaining, running at a track and time though. Tijuana Sealster downtown in London. Kelly on board for Robert. Second best was Downstairs Party. Al's Warrior third. Woodshed on for fourth at 30-1. 201-4. That's a 3. Tijuana Sealster went along throughout there unchallenged. Got away cleanly. Got the half and 101 and change. And it was over for the rest. 3, 6, 1, and 5. It's unofficial. Back for the winner's circle photo. Number 3, Tijuana Sealster, 4-year-old daughter of Muscle Mass out of Timeout, Timeout. By Royal Strength. Was a product of the London Selected Yearling Sale back, 3 years ago. Went through it for $60,000 plus. Owned by Triple S Equine. Trained by Jacob Roberts. Driven to win by Colin Kelly. Was on top all the way. 201-4 for her third career win. And, of course, her first of 2023. Congratulations. And we've got Carter Gimblett back with us tonight as track photographer. Been sharing the duties with Matt over the last couple of weeks. Looking for winner's circle photos. Hit up Carter or Matt if you see him around the backstretch. If you happen to be with us on track tonight, it's a nice enough evening outside. If you'd like to take in the retirement ceremony of old Stonebridge Scout, he's now stepping out on track as we await the official result of race number 3. Again, here is Stonebridge Scout. He's hard to miss, right, with that big white blaze on his face. Lots of chrome around the ankles as well. Scott Ray, very familiar with Stonebridge Scout, dating back 12, 13 years. Began his career right here at the Raceway. His first career start was a winning one over a good track, 201-2. Scott Ray was in the sulky for his first career win, May 6th, 2011. And here he is now at age 15. Sad to see he couldn't get that final career start in on New Year's Eve. We were forced to cancel. But here he is. He is the blue-collar warrior, folks. Raced a lot of claiming races over the years, but still retires for owner Gladys McCarty. Trained by Robert Mawson over the last year or so. Before that, it was Andy Hardy. Local drivers, Scott Ray, Lauren House, were behind this animal for many of his starts here in London, many of his victories as well. So the connections of Stonebridge Scout are getting together here. And he will get the proper send-off. Yes, indeed. Beautiful souvenir sign to mark this occasion of his retirement as well. A gift certificate to Wilson's Tack for the connections. Stonebridge Scout, oh yeah, he wants to go. He'd want to go one more time, wouldn't he? At 15 years of age, here he is. Congratulations, Stonebridge Scout, on your retirement, old boy. It's been a great run since 2011. Again, he won his first career start here. Scott Ray was on board for the pocket ride to victory, owned by Gladys McCarty of London. And, 55-3 he was able to win here in London this past season in the Ontario Regional Drivers' Championship with Doug McNair on board. So there he is, folks. Thanks so much for coming on out. Thanks so much for bringing him along for his proper send-off. Director of racing, Rob Lumsden, played a part in this. Former director of racing, Rob Lumsden, racing manager, Tony Elliott, and our director of equine programming, Greg Blanchard, on hand for that presentation. It's now official. Race 3 is now official. Tijuana Seals are $330, Exactor $650, dollar try $660, dollar super $35.70. That rundown for the third, Al's Warrior was third, Aoki 6, Tijuana Sealster won it. The 4 was Scratch, Woodshed 4th, Downstairs Party 2nd, Mass Pike Party finished 5th. It was a mile and 2:01 4. Tijuana Sealster got around London fine. From the top, a 3:61, Scratch 4, 2 and 5. So Stonebridge Scout is going to remain out on track, and he will actually lead the post parade here for race number 4. And again, thanks so much to the connections for bringing him on out one final time. I would have loved to see him race on New Year's Eve from the rail in that old Lang Syne feature, but you know what? Just to see him back out on track here as a 15-year-old, and yeah. He's had a great run here in London, and again, very impressive to see the old boy win in 155-3 here in his 14-year-old season. So again, let's go back to Stonebridge Scout. He took the time to come on out and visit with us this evening in London. We're going to take some time to talk him up again. So here we go. We did a little presentation with him down in front following race number 3, and he is going to lead our field for the post-parade of race number 4. Before that, though, let's talk about Stonebridge Scout. Again, he made his first career start for trainer Andy Hardy with Scott Ray and the Sulky. First start over good track was a winning one. Since then, the now 15-year-old son of Western Maverick from the Camluck mare, Dress to Thrill. And, of course, he sports that Camluck white on the face and around the ankles. From 342 lifetime starts, 28 wins, 42 seconds, 43 thirds. Good for almost $200,000 career earnings. His richest payday would come back on March 27th of 2012 and winning a make it a $9,400 event in London with Scott Ray on board again, 158 and 4. He'd return $4.50 to win as a favorite there. Scout paced to his career best mile of 55 and 2 over Sarnia's 5/8 track with Ray on board as an 8-year-old. That occasion, he returned 15-10 on the nose. The old boy found his fountain of youth this past season, winning in 155 and 3 over his home track right here in London with Doug McNair catch driving during the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. That was a surprisingly quick win for Scout, but not for the horse players. He paid just $9 to win on that occasion. Owned by Gladys McCarty of London, trained by Robert Mawson over the last 13 months. And again, he missed that final career start New Year's Eve, so the connections have brought him back because the majority of his starts came right here in London as well as his victories. Most times he wouldn't pay a whole lot to win, but there was that one race back in the fall of 2016 where he'd follow up some quick fractions and come on through for an upset as the longest shot on the board right here. With Lorne House driving, he paid $98.50 to win on a $2 ticket. Some of you on track may have played him that night 6 years ago. January 1st, Stonebridge Scout celebrated his 15th birthday. That is mandatory retirement age for the Standardbreds in Ontario. And again, we are happy to have him with us tonight here in London, where it all began for him. Best of luck and congratulations on a job well done with this old boy over the years. Enjoy your retirement, Stonebridge Scout, as we see the horses vacating the paddock. They'll be stepping out on track here momentarily. Stonebridge Scout, one final time on a post parade. He's going to lead this group for race number 4. We'll call it the Stonebridge Scout Retirement Feature. And again, the horses and drivers stepping out on track. And the old boy, one final time on a post parade here in London. Again, this is Stonebridge Scout, 15 years of age, with us tonight for his retirement ceremony. Thanks so much. Great job, Scott. We got the 1, Dan Darmount on the rails. Scott Coulter for Kevin Gillis. Number 2, Havarti 1, Colin Kelly for owner-trainer Ryan Stewart. Then the 3, Freedom Delight, Paul McKenzie for Charles Windsor, Dave O'Brien, Linda Clark, Josh Windsor, Dave Trains. Black Betty 4 on the return. She goes out for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cass Schneider Trains, Travis Henry in the sulky. Release the Baby 5, Ross Batten on board for Carter and Caleb Wright with Ross Training. And then the 6, Lifelong Dream, Greg Merlot, owning and training Totterworth. 7 outside, Casino Classic, Natasha Day for Scott and Keith Manders. Rob Manders does the training. Those are your 7 pacers then for the Stonebridge Scout Retirement Feature. And as mentioned, We had our Director of Equine Programming, Greg Blanchard, on hand to present to the Connections a wonderful souvenir memento for the retirement of Stonebridge Scout, as well as a gift certificate for Wilson's Tack. Be able to spoil them some in the weeks ahead with that wonderful gift certificate for Wilson's Tack, presented to Stonebridge Scout upon his retirement. And as he steps off one final time here in London, again, thanks so much, owner Gladys McCarty, for bringing him out one final time for our race fans to see. All right, a lifelong dream. She's taking the action here. Lukewarm, favorite status, 5-2 currently. Todderborth on the 6. A lifelong dream. A best bet selection for Nathan Bain. And a single for me in this leg of tonight's early pick 5. Just over 1 minute. Starter calling them in. Race 4. Back on the pace for this. Still a lukewarm favorite here. Number 6, Lifelong Dream at 2-1. In behind, Dan Armal, Havarti 1, Freedom Delight. Black Betty, Release the Baby, Lifelong Dream Casino Classic for 7 on gate. Great looking field of Mares on the pace, a backup class, we'll call it. They're rough. Freedom Delight out first for McKenzie. Along the inside, a Dandar Mal, and up between pacers. Havarti 1 into the mix. It's going to be Dandar Mal to come out on top. Setting them up in program order by the looks of it, as Natasha Day backs off with the Casino Classic to sit last. They're not going to go a whole lot through this opening quarter mile. They're all going to chase Dandar Mal to the opening quarter station right there in second. Havarti 1, all alone in third. Freedom Delight. So 28 and 4, deceptively quick for Dandar Mal. Havarti 1, Freedom Delight. Black Betty on her return. She's fourth. Out and rolling now. There goes Lifelong Dream for Boar. Staying in was Release the Baby. And off the back end, Casino Classic is being put in play here and now. Down in front of us, they travel, getting checked up in the backfield there was Black Betty. Down in front of us, Lifelong Dream, soon to engage with Dandar Mal, 59 and 4, just 31 flat through the second quarter, and it's Dandar Mal to bend them to the 5/8. Right on the wheel is Lifelong Dream. Inside to be third, Havarti 1, gapped on cover and under some urging, mild urging. Casino Classic, she's fourth. Fifth and in, Freedom Delight, sixth and wide. Release the Baby, and a barrel read seventh for Black Betty up and by three quarters. Dandar Mal getting them there in 129. She was 29 and 1 through the third. Dandar Mal on top. Lifelong Dream, grit grinding away here. Outside in second, Casino Classic come on to be third. Release the Baby's 3 wide. Black Betty coming 4 wide for this drive home. Show 'em if you got 'em. Indeed. They get hooked up front. Dandar Mal, Lifelong Dream hooked up. That has Casino Classic driving on for Day. Casino Classic here at 8-1. Release the Baby on for the deuce. Freedom Delight finishes third. Black Betty was fourth. 2 minutes flat. Judges' inquiry, of course. They're going to review the action by 1 and 6 as they turn for home. Again, a judge's inquiry reviewing action by horses 1 and 6 as they hooked up, turning for home. Hold all tickets. So it's the 7 Casino Classic from last to win it for Day at 8-1. Number 5, Release the Baby second. The 3, Freedom Delight was third. On to the 4, Black Betty. 3 longest shots on the board. Finishing first, second, and third in here. Here's Casino Classic back. 9-year-old daughter of Classic Card Shark out of Art Alliance by Art Escape. By Scott and Keith Manders. Robert Manders training Natasha Day on board for this victory again from last. Winning in 2 minutes flat. Casino Classic, 28th career win. She missed hitting victory lane in 2022, but her second start of 2023, it's a winning one here in London. Congratulations, Casino Classic, getting off the schneid here in race 4. Again, it's the ongoing judges' inquiry. They are reviewing that action coming out of the final turn. And it's the ongoing judges' inquiry continuing here. They're going to speak with some drivers involved there in race number 4. Hold all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, as a result of the judging inquiry, it was the 1 and 6 hooking up together, causing interference to the remainder of the field. Their interference will not affect the top 4 finishers. Again, 1 and 6 hooked up, causing interference to the remainder of the field. That interference would not affect the top 4 finishers here. It looks like 7, 5, 3, and 4 will be going official. So yes, indeed, the top 4 spots have been made official here. 7, 5, 3, and 4 are now official. 1880 to win for Casino Classic. That exactor comes back at 235.40. The dollar try, 579.50. It's a dollar superfecta, 4,037.25. Your 20-cent super comes back at 807.45. I'll have a complete rundown for you momentarily. Right, I've got you that official rundown from race number 4. Result of the judges' inquiry, no placings. Dan Darmel, 7th. Havarti, 1, 5th. Freedom Delight, 3rd. Black Betty, 4th. Release the Baby, 2nd. Lifelong Dream, 6th. Casino Classic, a winner. Top of the mile was 2 minutes flat. Casino Classic from last. Mild upset winner there at 8-1 for Day. Top down a 7, 5, 3, 4, 2, 6, 1. Our 5th is next. It's the early high five opportunity. There you see the pick 5 returns. Now posted to the monitors. Number 4, Straight Talker, is a heavy favorite coming back. After that, all the rest of the payoffs are $124 plus on a 20-cent play. Straight Talker, of course, was at a huge win on January 3rd, scoring it over 50-1. One of 4 driving victories for Garrett Rooney on that night. And right now, a current favorite at 2-1, number 4, Straight Talker. It's Travis Henry getting the call to drive tonight. It's a field of 8 on the pace. Exactor Try, Super High 5, a Robert Reed Jr. Best Bet Selection in number 2. Put your bet down. And then it's a Rod Adams Jr. of NahooPicks.com with his best bet selection in 5, Sunset So. 4 minutes away from the early high five opportunity. Now a jackpot on the high five here, of course. Always been that way. It's going to stay that way. Non-jackpot high five next in the 5th. There we go. Pacers on parade for our fifth race high five opportunity. Number 1, JM Outspoken. It's Tyler Bohr driving for Lisa Stewart. The trainer's Ryan Stewart. Put your bet down. Number 2 is a best bet selection for Robert Reed Jr. 8-1 currently for number 2. Put your bet down. Owned by Robin Morley, trained by Jack Ray. Scott Ray in the bike. Bonnie Sunshine 3. Jay Harris aboard for ICR Racing. The trainer is Kenny Oliver. Number 4, Straight Talker, coming off that huge 50-1 shocker on January 3rd. Travis Henry, catch driving tonight for Doug Hastings, Brian Daly. Michael Carther conditions. Bill Durkin owning, Larry Fitzsimmons training. Number 5, Sunset Soph. Natasha Day on board for this best bet selections for NahooPicks.com. 6 is Sassenach. Scott Coulter driving for owner-trainer Kevin Gillis. Outside chance for 7, JMR Sporty Mail. Colin Kelly for JMR Racing, Inc. The trainer is Harold Wilson. And then the 8, Royal Blush, Paul McKenzie, Pottits for Hut Racing Stable, the trainer, Blake McIntosh. There you have it, a field of 8 on the pace for this exactor try, super high five play. I'm going to send out birthday wishes tonight for Jamie Gillis. Jamie Gillis, happy birthday from all of us here at the Raceway. Jamie Gillis celebrating a birthday with us on track with the horses here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Enjoy your night, Jamie. My top selection in here, I'm going to stick to it. I'm looking for Natasha Day to come right back in here after scoring with Casino Classic at 8-1. I think she has the chance to come right back here with Sunset Soph. Right now, a value player at 7-1 after being a morning line favorite at 2-1. It's sharp form for Sunset Soph coming in off her, win in 159-1. It was gate to wire with that rail advantage, but she's obviously been sharper in her last couple of outings here in the Forest City of Ontario. Just over 1 minute. Starter Brad has called him in for race number 5. It's the early high five opportunity. It'll be Jam Outspoken, then Put Your Bet Down, Bonnie Sunshine, Straight Talker, Sunset Soph, then Sassenach, Jam Our Sporty Mel, back tearing it, Royal Blush. Pacers, a 16th out. Here they come. They're off. Put your bet down. First off the car, up alongside, travels Bonnie Sunshine. And along the rail, Jam Outspoken coming on through, bending through the opening turn. Put your bet down. On the lead for Ray, still coming on the outside, Bonnie Sunshine. Trying to go around this stubborn early leader. It's going to be Bonnie Sunshine, Jay Harris. Now to the top. Put your bet down. Went on hold, though it could be briefly. Thinking about it in second is Put Your Bet Down. Quarter mile was quick. 28-2 for this group. Bonnie Sunshine on the lead. Second best and snug reins at that for Put Your Bet Down. She stayed in. Traveling in third is Jam Outspoken. Racing from fourth, Jam Our Sporty Mel. It's a move to the outside in fifth. There goes Straight Talker. Straight Talker providing cover to Royal Blush, who's getting towed up now in sixth. Seventh is Sunset Soph, and a gapped off trailer for Sassenach. The half clocked up in a quick 58-3 for this group. It's Bonnie Sunshine, quickly on the outside. Straight Talker, Put Your Bet Down, still on hold there in third. Fourth and wide, though gapped on the cover now is Royal Blush. A Bear Reed fifth for Jam Outspoken. Setting it up third over was Jam Our Sporty Mel. Next to last, Sunset Soph way back to Sassenach on by 3/4. This is Straight Talker now to the lead. Put Your Bet Down. Did find some daylight and has come on through for second. Up on the wide side, third. Royal Blush keeps on coming. 4 deep on the outside for Jam Our Sporty Mel. Looking for some room. Jam Outspoken. Sunset Soph is getting involved late into the stretch. After 3/4, 127-4 on the lead. Straight Talker, Put Your Bet Down coming. Royal Blush and far side Jam Our Sporty Mel. Put Your Bet Down. 10-1. Best bet selection. Robert Reed Jr.'s got him home and cooled here. It was close for a second. The 3-way photo for the deuce. No doubt about the winner, though. Put Your Bet Down at a juicy 10-1. It's the 2, Put Your Bet Down, winning over 8, Royal Blush. Then it was 7, Jam Our Sporty Mel. 1, Jam Outspoken. 5, Sunset Soph has finished 5th in the high five. Mile time of 2 minutes 1/5. That becomes a new mark for Put Your Bet Down on her way back. Robert Reed Jr. was all over number 2. Put your bet down tonight in race number 5. His best bet selection home as a long shot winner at 10-1. 6-year-old daughter Better's Delight at a Put Me Indigo by Mach 3 for the owner breeder Robin Morley of Malmö, Ontario. Jack Ray Training. Scott Ray on board for this victory. Trips this one out to win in a new lifetime best. Put your bet down. Home and cool, 2 minutes, 1/5 for the 5th race upset. Congratulations. And if we were talking to Robert Reed Jr. right now, I'm sure he'd be talking about the 4 Straight Talker being a bet down to 3-5 following his victory, or following her victory at 55-1 in her latest. Robert will be telling us if you missed the wedding, don't go to the funeral. On number 4 Straight Talker, again, one last start out, paid over $110 to win here in London, and tonight at 3-5 off the board. 28715 unofficial. Going official here in race 5. Put your bet down. 22-10 on a win ticket. Exactor. We'll come back to it. Pick 3, 66.29. The pick 4. We'll come back to that. Exactor, 307.70. Dollar try, 661.90. That high 5, 20 center, 6,986.64. The double onto race 5, 161.40. And again, the pick 4 for $1, 162.85. The 20-cent pick 5, 189.87. Jam outspoken 4. Put your bet down. Won it. Bonnie Sunshine 7. Straight Talker was 6. Sunset So Fit. Sassenach was 8. Jamar Sporty Mouth 3rd. Royal Blush 2nd. 28-2. 58-3. 127-4. Out of 2 minutes 1/5. Newmark. Put your bet down. Top down a 417. 65 8-3-2. It's a late pick 5 starting up in race 6. Scratch the 6. Chocolate milk toast. Exactor try super. It's the pick 5 in 8 minutes. getting word of claiming action. Race 6, claiming action on 1, Lady Aquila. One single claim entered for number 1, Lady Aquila, race 6. Awaiting the post parade here. It's race 6 next. A single claim editor number 1, Lady Aquila. Post parade is next. Got him on post parade here for race number 6, opening leg of our late pick 5. And still on the pace for this. Number 1, Lady Aquila, with the single claim entered for Pierre Strasbourg, along with Stéphane Larocque. It's Doug Walters training. Jay Harris on board the 1, Lady Aquila. Number 2, Lotte Seelster, Tyler Borth for Jason Sherman. Jason trains. Wide open in here, right? No real clear-cut favorite. No real long shot either. Here's 3, Alyssa Marie. When she looks like this on parade, she's usually very sharp in the race. So there's something to think about. She's currently the longest shot, but anytime I see her fired up like this on parade, it means she could be sitting on a win. Definitely one to consider. Alyssa Marie here for Michelle Labriviere. Trainers Dwayne McFadden, driver Scott Coulter. Alyssa Marie may have her A game with her tonight. Number 4, it's Dally Cat. Adding Lasix for this, owned by Ellie Mayhew and Jeff Mayhew. Lindsay Kerr trains. Dan Clements on board. More to look at in here. Number 5, Mostly Dolly. It's Ryan DeRoche driving for owner-trainer George Robinson. 6 is a scratch. Number 7 outside, Gypsy Merlot. It's Brett McDonald owning. Ron McDonald trains. Travis Henry is in the sulky. Those are your 6 starters then for race 6. The exactor try, Superfecta. Opening leg of our late pick 5, and again the single claim editor number 1, Lady Aquila.
call to wager. Last call to wager.
Horses and drivers in behind the gate. That was Omar. We've got Ali, Kareem, Yusuf, the boys that love basketball, and tonight they love horse racing. In behind the gate for race number 6. Let's do this thing. They're off. And who is it? Tyler Vorth in the orange. He takes off first here with Latte Sealster, and then down along the inside to be second. That is Lady Aquila traveling up on the outside in third. Gypsy Merlot looking for a seat and finding it now on the inside. Gypsy Merlot, that comes ahead of Alyssa Marie's racing out of fourth, fifth best away for Dan Clements in the red. He's got Dally Cat. And trailing the field, mostly Dally. So the horses are single file by the quarter mile in 28-1. So this group of pacers is going fairly quick. In here, race number 6 in London, we've got Latte Sealster on top, looking for a second quarter breather now. Second best to the inside, Lady Aquila with the claim entered, out and rolling. Here comes Gypsy Merlot. Gypsy Merlot with the halftime challenge. Halftime, popular term in basketball, right, boys? Here we go. Into the bottom turn after a half of 58-4. We've got Latte Sealster on top. We've got Gypsy Merlot challenging inside to be third. Lady Aquila, a second over toe up at fourth for Alyssa Marie. Next in line to be fifth, mostly Dolly. And widest of all, trailing mostly Dolly. She's circling up now. Dally Cat was actually ahead of that. Lots of Dollies in here. By 3/4, hit me. 128-2, and Gypsy Merlot did go to the top. It's Alyssa Marie, who looked very sharp on parade. She's sticking around there in second. In behind that one in third. Dally Cat could use a way through, and still widest of all, mostly Dally. They're going to swing and zing for home. Down the stretch they come. It's Gypsy Merlot. Here comes Alyssa Marie. Best of all, though, Dally Cat for Clements, up for the victory. Gypsy Merlot was second, finishing third. Alyssa Marie in 1:59-2. Thanks, boys. Returning for a winner's circle photo, number 4, Dally Cat. First time Lasix. 8-year-old daughter of Dally. Out of Miss Kitty Colleen by Run the Table. For the owners, Ellie Mayhew, Jeff Mayhew, Lindsay Kirkcondish, and Dan Clements. Driven the win here in 1:59-2. It was Dally Cat at 5-2. That wide open affair starts the pick 5. $7.50 to win for Dally Cat. Exactor came back at $65.80. Dollar Try, $199.25. Super for $1, $596.10. 20-cent Superfecta came back at $119.22. Give you that official rundown here shortly. Stand by. Here we go. Lady Aquila was sixth and was claimed. Latte Sealster four. Alyssa Marie third. Dally Cat won it. Mostly Dolly fifth. The six-hit scratch Gypsy Merlot was second. 28-1, 58-4, 128-2, and the mile 159-2. It was Dally Cat from the top, a 6-4-3-1-5. Scratch 2, the claim from race 6, number 1 Lady Aquila, going to trainer Don Lindsay. Payouts for the 6, $750 on that win for Dally Cat. Again, the exactor, $65.80. Dollar Try, $199.25. The super for $1, $596.10. Wonderful to have a few guests coming up to the Eye in the London Sky. It's been a while, right? It's been a while since we've had a few tours throughout the grandstand. But, yeah, 2023. Here we go. And wonderful to have the boys joining in for the race call of race number 6. I guess we had Omar, Ali, Kareem, Yusuf. My memory's getting a little better. 7th race, Trotters. Up next, Exactor Try Super. It's the start of a late pick 4 in London. 8 minutes to think about it. The late pick four starting up here in race number 7 as we go back on the trot for it. I'm going to try the 1, Musculus Massa, as well as 5, Time I'll Pass You By, the 6, Okie Healy. Those are the 3 that are taking the early action. The 3 that I'm backing, we're going to try 3 and 7 in race 8, 2 and 3 in the 9th, and we'll look to close out 3 deep with 2, Marvin Hagler, 5, I'm a Stand-Up Guy, and 6, Bucktober. That's the way I see this late pick 4 shaking down. Robert Reed Jr. has supplied his late pick 4 ticket idea. Very lean on this one. If you want to play along with Robert's ticket, on a dollar base play, this would only cost you $3. Robert very sharp with his best bet selection tonight. That being put your bet down back in race number 5, topping a high 5, 20-cent payout just shy of $7,000. It pays to bet the raceway. So in the 7th race, it's the 1, Musculus Massa. For Robert Reed Jr. as a single. He's also singling in race 8 with 3, Top Hall. He's deep as the ball in the 9th with the 1, This Girl Rules, 3, Seal the Dark, and 4, Big Bad Jen. And another single for Robert in our finale, number 2, Marvin Hagler will try to double up, though he has missed about 3 weeks of racing action. Best of luck playing along or coming up with your own late pick 4 ticket ideas. We're about 2 minutes away. Seventh race, Cappers. Robert Reed Jr., myself, will like the 1-5 Exactor. Rod Adams Jr., Nathan Bain, Mike Probosi, all going with the 5-1. Flip-flopping the Exactor here. Maybe it's time for the Exactor box of 1 and 5 here in race number 7, awaiting a post parade. Here we go. Starters on parade. It's the start of our final four races for the Pick 4 play. Trotters, Musculus Massa from the rail. Dan Clements trying to come right back here for the ownership group of No Block Racing Stable, TM Racing, Len Gamble, Ted McDonnell Trains. Number 2, Laugh Now. It's Colin Kelly driving for Triple S Equine, trained by Jacob Roberts. Number 3, Stop and Search, owned by Timpano, Princeton Farms Inc., Seaspray Stables Limited, and Tucci. It's Mike Timpano training. Jay Harris on board. Q-Tip is 4, Todd Borsch driving for Ross Holmes, along with Bud Sinclair. Bud trains. Time Out, Pass You By at a post 5, Todd Moore is driving for Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald. Gary trains. And the outside chance for 6, Key Healy. Owned and trained by Jack Ray with Scott Ray in the sulky. Those are your trotters then. It's race number 7, an exactor try superfecta opening leg of our late pick 4. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time. The upcoming 7th race. Still time to fire in late on the pick 4. Another wide open event possibly here in race 7. Favorite status for number 1, Musculus Massa at 6-5. Looking at the longest shot on the board currently in number 2, Laugh Now. 1 minute. Starting gate now in position. Trotters are going to line up. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Gates moving. Musculus. Massa. Laugh now. Stop and search. Q-tip. Time I'll pass you by. O'Kee Healy. Eighth of a mile. Race 7 Trotters. Pick up speed. Here they come. Late pick 4 in London starts right now. They're off. A gapped off beginning for the inside two. Musculus Massa and Laugh Now are 5th and 6th through that opening turn. Little steppy on this front end is Stop and Search, and off stride went the 4 Q-tip, off stride and down into the safety lane. Up the backstretch they go to the quarter mile at Stop and Search. A 10-1 long shot leader, bumpy gated and rolling. Off stride here for Harris. O'Kee Healy's up on the outside looking for the lead, and Time I'll Pass You By has taken her on to the quarter in 29 and 2. Time I'll Pass You By has taken control. It's O'Kee Healy ducking and tucking there for second. With them in third is 3 to 5 Fabe, Musculus Massa, and it's a gap back to, it's a huge gap back to Q-tip, who's back down trotting in fourth, about 20 lengths off the leader. And out here in the center of the track, still bumpy gated all the way. Stop and Search trailing on the inside. Laugh Now. Halftime up in a minute and 1/5. Time I'll Pass You By. The one to track down here, right there in second, continues to be O'Kee Healy, considering the outside move and now going. That is Musculus Massa for Clements. Trying to come right back in here as they pick it up on down the backside. Time I'll Pass You By. Still going forward. Challenged now in a big way by Musculus Massa. Shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Shoves ahead in front by 3/4. 1:31 and 1. Musculus Massa to the top. It's Time I'll Pass You By. Fighting on. O'Kee Healy being asked to stick with them in third. Holding down fourth. Q-tip to challenge for the 4th spot will be Laugh Now into the stretch. Musculus Massa on the outside appears to be too much pony, and it will be Dan Clements coming right back for the driving double. Second best, the Chestnut Time I'll Pass You By. Then it was O'Kee Healy, and Q-tip stayed on for 4th. 2:02 and 4. Judges' inquiry here. They will be reviewing the break by number 4, Q-tip, following the start. Musculus Massa coming back, 4-year-old son of Muscle Mass out of Quintessa. By Donato Hanover for No Block Racing Stable, TM Racing, and Len Gamble. Ted McDonnell training. Dan Clements driving for the double right back here. Back-to-back driving victories, Dan Clements. This time with the favorite, Musculus Massa, at 3-5, winning. Second career start, first of 2023. I believe that was the Raceway debut for the son of Muscle Mass. A 1-5-6-4, and again, the judges' inquiry continues for number 4, Q-Tip, with the early break. Going official here, no violations by number 4 Q-Tip. No violations by the 4 Q-Tip. We are going official with a 1-5-6-4. 340 to win for Musculus Massa. That exactor came back at 15.50. It's all right for those two. Dollar try, $20 even. Super for $1, 56.40. Musculus Massa was a winner. Laugh Now, 5th. Stop and Search, 6th. Q-Tip, 4. Time I'll Pass You By, 2nd. Okie Healy, 3rd. Out of 2, 2, and 4, Musculus Massa, now a 2-time winner in his young career. Top down, 1, 5, 6, 4, 2, and 3. 8th up and coming, still on the trot for it. We'll go trot, then pace, then trot to complete our card. 12 minutes wagering time. The upcoming 8th for an exactor try. Super pick 3. Field of 7 up and coming. Please note that number 7, Eyes of Justice, will be leaving from the trailing spot 8. Again, in race number 8, the 7, Eyes of Justice, as noted in the program, will be leaving from post position 8. awaiting the post parade here for race number 8. Just going over to the Harness Racing Update website, and always like to review Bob Hollywood Hayden's columns on there. He's got a celebrating important anniversaries in harness racing history feature up there now. Again, this is from the Harness Racing Update website. 60 years ago, this is going back to 1963, Brett Hanover topped the Harrisburg sale at $50,000 and went on to a 3-time Horse of the Year career. Also, Mohawk Raceway opened up on April 28th of 1963. The Meadows opened up a few months later, late June. And 50 years ago, 1973, John Campbell, that's right, John Campbell. In 1973, 50 years ago, he was 18, and it was his first full year as a driver. And, got his victory right here in London. First driving victory came right here. 40 years ago, 1983, Ralph Hanover won the Triple Crown in the Meadowlands Pace, and it's not been done since. Ralph Hanover winning the Triple Crown and the Meadowlands Pace back in 1983. 30 years ago, 1993, Presidential Ball had the biggest money season ever for a non-Horse of the Year. He made over $2 million. That was 30 years ago, Presidential Ball. 20 years ago, 2003. We're seeing Eternal Camnation won her 3rd Breeders' Crown. She'd retire the following year as the richest pacing female ever with $3.7 million. And 10 years ago, 2013, 10 years ago, Be a Magician went 17 for 17 and set the all-time single-season money record. It was over $1.5 million in the Moneymaker, set by Moneymaker en route to the Horse of the Year award. Be a Magician, 10 years ago, went 17 for 17. And again, those are just some anniversaries for the year 2023, provided by Bob Hollywood Hayden from the Harness Racing Update website. Stepping out on track now are the trotters for race number 8. Number 1, Willie Wynn. It's dot aboard driving for Dominic DeSantis and Tom Jacobs. Greg Price trains. Number 2, Atalanta Express. Colin Kelly driving for JJ's stable. Katarina Bosniak trains. Top Hall 3, Sam Philly on aboard for Michel Letard along with Jean Allaire. Brett Lester trains. Number 4, Stormont Tim with Scott Coulter driving for owner Jacob McCurley, the trainer Jason Libby. The connection's on track with us. And part of the connections for Stormont Tim was able to visit the Eye in the London Sky this evening. So best of luck to Team McCurley with the Stormont Tim at a post 4. The 5 is Coming Fashion. Paul McKenzie for Triple S Equine. Trainers Pam Forgy. A number at Ontario Inc., the owner of 6 All Our Wishes. Going out for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Dan Clements trying to make it natural hat trick here with his 3rd driving win on the night. Number 7, Eyes of Justice, is leaving from the trailing spot 8. It is noted in the program. It's been mentioned a few times already. Again, number 7, Eyes of Justice, not starting from the outside, will be following out the 1, Willie Wynn most likely. Eyes of Justice for Lou Sorella, Stu McQueen, Don McClellan. Stu trains Jay Harris on 7. Eyes of Justice for the trailing spot. So 6 on gate, plus a trailer. 8th race, Exactor Try Super Pick 3. This is a top selection For myself, I'm going to stick to it here. The value's right. The price is right. And number 7, Eyes of Justice, 7-1. And we'll be following from the trailing spot here. Eyes of Justice, sharp form. Victory last time. That was a gutsy winning effort, though he has missed about 3 weeks of racing action. So keep that in mind if thinking about playing. I don't mind the time off, and I certainly don't mind the price on number 7, Eyes of Justice. Heavy action right now, number 3, Top Hall. Top Hall is another that has missed 3 weeks of racing action. Goes out for trainer Brett Lester. A gate-to-wire winner at this level last time out. Top Hall, one to consider here at 8-5. How about number 4, Store Montim for owner Jacob McCurley, trainer Jason Libby, Scott Coulter on the 4, Store Montim. He had the pocket ride to victory back here in mid-November, and he'll be hoping to mind his manners and maybe find a seat up close in here. Store Montim right on the bit here for Coulter. Here's another one of those anniversaries from Bob Hollywood Hayden's Harness Racing Update column. 170 years ago, did you know that in 1853, that's right, 1853, Freehold Raceway opened up for business. Freehold Raceway was operating 170 years ago in 1853. Incredible. Less than 2 minutes, wagering time. Race number 8 is next. Seconds away for race number 8, still time. Race 8, gates moving. 7 starters, 6 on gate plus the trailer. First one on the wings, if it makes a difference to you. Number 6, All Our Wishes for Dan Clements. We've got Willie Wynn at Atlanta Express, Top Hall, Stormont Tim, Coming Fashion, All Our Wishes, Eyes of Justice in the trailing spot. A 16th out. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, the 6, All Our Wishes, was first on gate and got the first call, though coming on through, it's going to be Top Hall. Top Hall for Sam Filion to cut this one out. Pocketing up in second, All Our Wishes. Trotting from third is Willie Wynn, sliding into fourth, Atalanta Express. And then in fifth, we've got Eyes of Justice. Next comes Storm on Tim in 6, trailing the field, coming fashion. They're going to be single file by this opening quarter mile, clocking of 29 and 2. And at 7 to 5, Top Hall. Top Hall is the leading man. Betting around turn number 2, All Our Wishes at a huge price, 21 to 1. In fact, longest shot on the board gets the perfect journey there in second. Willie Wynn, he might. He's trotting from third, a midfield fourth for Atalanta Express, and now moving outside in fifth. There goes Eyes of Justice. Cover for Storm on Tim, trailing the field, coming fashion. The half clocked up in a minute. Flat. Top Hall bending to the 5/8, continuing along in second. All Our Wishes, an uncovered third for Willie Wynn, trying to latch onto that cover. Eyes of Justice getting shuffled back now in fifth. Atalanta Express, and off the back end, Storm on Tim, and trailing the field, coming fashion by 3/4, 1:30 and 1. Top Hall still there, right on the wheel. Willie Wynn, long shot. All Our Wishes still up there in the top 3. Eyes of Justice fourth, fifth and in. Atalanta Express and up on the wide side travels. Storm on Tim, an 1/8 of a mile left to go. And on the inside, Top Hall was trying, but Willie Wynn, it appears so. Willie Wynn, he will win easy. Willie Wynn for more. Second best was Storm on Tim. Back on for third came Eyes of Justice. It's got real close for fourth, 201 and 1. Number 1, Willie Wynn. Easy winner there for Borth. Second best was the 4, Storm on Tim from way back. Third going to 7, Eyes of Justice, the gutsy effort for the Shodo. Then Top Hall, pace setter, stayed on for fourth. 1, 4, 7, 3, your top 4 unofficial. Returning for a winner's circle photo, number 1, Willie Wynn. 5-year-old son of Angus Hall, led a market strike by Dewey Cheatham and Howe. For the owners, Dominic DeSantis, Tom Jacobs, Greg Price Training. Ooh, Willie Wynn, very sharp in winning, very sharp in the winner's circle there. Maybe he could go around again. Willie Wynn, Tyler Borth, driving to victory here in 201 and 1. Congratulations. $6.80 on the nose, exactor $42.40, dollar try $96.30, super for $1, $228.10. Your 20 center worth $45.62. Willie Wynn won it. Atalanta Express 6, Top Hall 4, Storm on Tim 2nd, Coming Fashion 5th, All Our Wishes 7th, Eyes of Justice 3rd. 29 and 2, a minute, 1:30 and 1, 2:01 and 1. It was Willie Wynn. From the top, a 1:64, 2:5, 7:3, and it's 2 more to go. On the pace for race 9, back to Trotters for the 10th. Exactor try, super, late double here in race number 9 up next. Ninth race starters stepping out. Fillies and mares. $15,000 tags. Conditioned claimers. This Girl Rules in the Rail, Colin Kelly for Lazy Kitty, Mark Jalana, strained by Rafael Barraza. Number 2 is Bet You'll Love Me, Rebecca Williamson, Connie McTaggart in the ownership line, Lori LePage training, Scott Coulter. Then we've got the 3, Sealed the Dark, Natasha Day for Colonel Schneider Jr., trainer is Cass Schneider. Lou Sorella, Stu McQueen, Don McClellan owning number 4, Big Bad Jen. It's Stu doing the training. Tyler Borth in the sulky. Next is 5, Little T for Shen Guo. The trainer Taylor Fritz. Driver is Travis Henry. And the 6 outside, Scottish Cheddar. Rob Doyle training and driving for Dan Mead. 6 pacers then for our 9th exactor try super late double. Less than 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute. In behind the gate here for race number 9, field of 6. Our final pacing event on tonight's card. The girl, make it this girl, rules on the rail. Then Bet You'll Love Me, Seal the Dark, Big Bad Jen, Little T, Scottish Cheddar, again 6 noses, all on gate, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing. Little T had the best beginning. This girl rules. Away for a 2-hole ride. Bet You'll Love Me is going to be up close tonight, racing from third. Seal the Dark along the inside fourth. Pocket pulling. This girl rules. Wants to lead this one. Yes, indeed. She will be ruling. This girl rules, the leading lady. Now, just prior to the quarter mile, she took control with Little T in second. Bet You'll Love Me traveling third. Ahead of Seal the Dark, the back markers, Big Bad Jen and Scottish Cheddar over the quarter in 29 seconds flat. A 2-horse breakaway. With This Girl Rules on top by 2. Second to best, Little T, a gap of 4 or 5. Bet You'll Love Me, not keeping up. That has Seal the Dark angled to the outside now for Dave from fourth. Seal the Dark going about 9 lengths off the lead. And next to last and on the bit inside, Big Bad Jen. Outside of that travels Scottish Cheddar. 58-2, half miler, and still going forward. This Girl Rules appears to be a live wire tonight. She's now on top by 3, and Kelly still appears to have a whole lot of pony left with this one. All alone traveling second, Little T. I Bet You'll Love Me holding down third against Seal the Dark. Traveling inside to be fourth, Big Bad Jen. And then on the outside last was Scottish Cheddar. 127-1, 28-4 through the third. This Girl Rules still on top, still all alone second. Little T racing for the show dough. Big battle there between Bet You'll Love Me, Seal the Dark, and coming on through now, Big Bad Jen wide side for Scottish Cheddar. And a wrapped-up winner here in This Girl Rules. Little T second, Seal the Dark third. Bet You'll Love Me held on to fourth in 157-3. It's the one, This Girl Rules, romping there in the ninth. A 1-5-3-2. It's unofficial. This Girl Rules coming on back here, 4-year-old daughter of Spinfinity out of Hammer's Rainbow by Mr. Big. By Lazy Kitty, Mark Jalanoff, Quebec, Raphael Barassa, the winning trainer. Colin Kelly on board for this victory. Pretty much gate to wire here, 157-3. This Girl Rules romped. $250 to win, $870 on the exactor, dollar try, $12.75, dollar super, $22.35. This Girl Rules won it. Bet You'll Love Me fourth, Seal the Dark third, Big Bad Jen fifth, Little T second, Scottish Cheddar sixth. Fractions of 29, 58-2, 127-1. A big mile, 157 and 3. This girl rules from the top of 143.526. Tenton final next. 8 trotters. For the exactor try and non-jackpot super high five, not wasting any time. We'll get to it shortly. Got our trotters on parade then for race number 10, the exactor try, high five. Luna Sealster won. Greg Dustin training and driving for Sean O'Brien. Heavy favorite of number 2, Marvin Hagler. Paul McKenzie drives for Mary Pedden and Mark McCory, Mark Drains. King Gang 3, Scott Coulter. For the Yakes, John and Chris, John Trains. Mike Budway, owning, training, and driving number 4, Road to Redemption. Then the 5, I'm a stand-up guy. Travis Henry stays on for Hut Racing Stable. Blake McIntosh, Blake Trains. October 6, Tyler Borth. Owning, training, and driving, sharing ownership with Martin Hosak and Bill Borth. Totter and Bill Borth, along with Martin Hosak in the ownership line of 7, J-Port Road Runner. Totter Trains, Scott Ray in the sulky. And to complete the field, trailing out massive ovation, Natasha Dayon for Jim McKeag and Jan McKeag Weissharp. Jim does the training. Those are your starters, 8 trotters for our Exactor, Try, and Super High Five finale. There's a Marvin Hagler looking very strong here prior to race number 10. Been about 3 weeks between starts. Didn't seem to bother him last time out when missing about a month. Was a strong winner here on December 16th over the good going. He's back half in the 59-3 and a going away win at that. Marvin Hagler, a heavy favorite and rightly so. Here's number 5. I'm a stand-up guy. Gate to wire winner last time out for trainer Blake McIntosh. Travis Henry stays on board for the drive. Similar performance to his latest would put him right in the hunt with these. Bucktober is another one to consider. Bucktober, he is always in the hunt here in London. 3 victories in his last 4 outings here, and meeting many of, the same kind of competition, basically. Is facing a little bit tougher, but again, he can go with these. Bucktober right now is a 5-1 value player. Borth just scored him down. He looked all right, just a little bumpy on the turns, but he remained trotting on the score down. Exactor Try, the Super High Five here in the 10th race. Live racing continues Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, 5:50 start times. Your free programs are already posted on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway for Monday, Tuesday. 2-minute warning. And now 1 minute. Surprising to see number 2, Marvin Hagler, at 7-5 right now. He looks so good on track. His last 2 starts here in London were both very easy victories. A sub 2-minute speed here late October, and then over the good track in mid-December. Quick back half to win under wraps in there. Marvin Hagler, for me, he's absolutely the best price on the tote board at 9-5. It's our 10th and final on their way to the gate. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. Luna Sealster, Marvin Hagler, King Gang, then Road to Redemption. I'm a stand-up guy, October. J-Port Road Runner for 7 on gate, 1 late. Massive Ovation. Top of the stretch. It's our high five finale, picking up speed. Here they come. The rough speed comes from the outside gate. J-Port Road Runner going to the top with the killer crossover. J-Port Road Runner leading by 2 full lengths, second best. I'm a stand-up guy away in third. Luna Sealster trotting from fourth. Marvin Hagler looking for a seat, not finding it just yet. It's the 6th October along the inside in 6th. A Massive Ovation. Then it's back to Kane Gang and the trailer Road to Redemption. Quarter mile leader. J-Port Road Runner had them at the quarter, 28-2. He is a 22-1 long shot leader for the Razor. I'm a stand-up guy, closing up as the odds-on choice. He's 2-hole riding, a big gap of some 7-8 lengths to Luna Sealster. That's got Marvin Hagler, right line dead of 4th October. Looks at it from 5th, 6th. Massive Ovation off the back end. Road to Redemption now trailing Kane Gang over the half and 58-3. And a J-Port Road Runner still going strong here. J-Port Road Runner by 2 full lengths. I'm a stand-up guy, holding down second, closing with every stride now. This is Marvin Hagler joining the front 2, and McKenzie's got him roused up on the backside. Marvin Hagler from third, moving into second, will be challenging on by 3/4. 1:28-1. J-Port Road Runner is leading, was leading. Marvin Hagler drove right on by. Here's Paul McKenzie with the even money drive-by. Marvin Hagler to the top. Second best, J-Port Road Runner now to challenge for the deuce. I'm a stand-up guy. Well off them in 4th was October. Luna Sealster holds down 5th. Marvin Hagler, much the best here in the 10th. J-Port Road Runner held second over I'm a Stand-Up Guy. Then it was Bucktober. Luna Sealster well off them in 5th. 1:59-3. Marvin Hagler, even money. McKenzie for McCory. Number 2, Marvin Hagler. honestly thought this horse would be like 1-5, but he went away at even money, and he won quite easy. 2, 7, 5, 6, and 1. Your top 5 unofficial. Marvin Hagler coming back, 4-year-old son of Crazed, from the Muscles Yankee mare. Show Me Your Muscles for Mark McCory, along with Mary Pettin. Mark does the training. Paul McKenzie on board for this victory. Easy victory. In 159 and 3, Marvin Hagler. Marvin Hagler, he's gone 3 for 3 on this race meet in London. Horse for the course. On the trotting side of things, again, 2, 7, 5, 6, and 1 for the high 5 unofficial. Going official here in the 10th, Luna Sealster 5th, Marvin Hagler won it, Kane Gang 7, Road to Redemption 8. I'm a stand-up guy, 3rd October 4th, Jport Road Runner 2nd, Massive Ovation was 6, 28 and 2, 58 and 3. 128 and 1 the mile was 159 and 3 was Marvin Hagler from the top of 5, 1, 7, 8, 3, 4, 2 and 6. Marvin Hagler $4, Exactor 60, 30. Dollar try, 58.10. High 5, 20 center, 97.74. Great price on the high 5 with that winner. Late double, 5.90. The pick 4, dollar ticket, 28 even. The pick 5, 20 center, 31 and change. And there was a pick 3 on to race 10 for 314. That will do it. Luna Sealster 5th, Marvin Hagler won it. Kane Gang 7th, Road to Redemption 8. I'm a stand-up guy 3rd, October 4. Jport Roadrunner 2nd, Massive Ovation 6. Again, an easy win in 59 and 3. Marvin Hagler closing things out. We're going to do it all again on Monday. That's right, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, back to the 4 days per week from now until the end of May. Monday card beginning at 5:50 Eastern. And again, your free programs are available on our website for Monday, Tuesday already. westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Thank you so much for joining us this evening for our 10 race card. Wonderful show by horse people and their horses. Great times. From the Eye in the London Sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great weekend.